Oh. Mix of music. Hello, folks. Bob, hey, good to see you. Funk. And Marco. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was trying to sort out, Instagram, but, I couldn't do a little thing, because apparently the app's changed, and I'm going to need to look at it and study it, or I can work out how to do the story thing that I need. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are we? Happy Monday to you. We're jumping into the character that I ended on in Chernarus last week. So we have a character with an R700, which we're going to start on. Thank you, Funk. Yeah, good, good. Very warm yesterday, of course. And today, very warm. As I say, I decided, yeah, a good day to vacuum, you know? But, much nicer now it's done. But, yeah, very warm today. Of course, got the fan on me. There's fans a go-go. Thank you for the trees, Bob. That's nice. I like to see the trees in chat. We are... I think where we are. Where did we log off? The industrial building. Oh no. All out Florida's not good. Well, not your preferred experience, Funk. So we've got an R700 with about 2 bullets. Not the best run. Oh, oh no. That sucks. Uh, 3 bullets, 1 in the chamber. There are zombies. To me suggests someone's around. That off. If I can peek over to ATC from here. It may be that no one's here. It may be a bit early in the day for people to be here. I don't know. The server is well populated though, so... And I'm pretty sure those zombies are further than 300 meters. Maybe not quite. Maybe right on the edge of the range. Maybe that we have to go hunting. I really wish we could find some more Lapua ammo from somewhere. But I don't think you can find it apart from where you get the gun. Which would mean having to do the whole quest again. I think we patiently sit here for a little bit, and if no one turns up, we'll go somewhere else. ATC? No one's in ATC. Baby raspberry showing. Nice. Funk. Your daughter's a natural plant whisperer. Very cool. Very cool. We're having to drench a few plants at the moment, as I'm sure a lot of people are. I never feel like this is very fruitful. It feels like a really good sniping spot, but I never really feel like I get kills here. I will say that last time we got shot at leaving here by the dude with the R700. And that is the R700 that we have. Because obviously that character that we had died. We respawned, and then we got this character. So, a nice bit of circular story going on. We're looking a little bit Fallout, aren't we? We're looking a little bit kind of like Fallout-esque. Kind of Fallout meets, I don't know, like Mad Max or something? Not sure. I suppose one thing we can do is try and get a bit more gear. Maybe we can go up to Bash, try and find a plate carrier, a helmet. I'm triple carrying. I am triple carrying. Let's just run. Just need to be sky green and yellow and buildings blown to pieces. Wait, there's acid rain. The rain melts your gear. Wow. I've got a Mosin. I wonder what the other gun was that I had. Zombies over there. I definitely feel like that's further than 300. Going to be a little bit tentative here because I just want to go back to Cherno. You never know unless you try, do you? It's nice that we've got a good variety. PC DayZ. A bit too open here. Anyone creeping in the bushes over there? No? Okay. Maybe no one's up here yet. Maybe I should do what I did last time, go all the way around the airfield, down to the bottom hospital building, and then just sit in there. I think we go to Bash first, see if we can get a plate carrier or defender vest or something. Oh, I'm actually low on food. I've got some, okay. So yeah, obviously we're just looking for a couple of, well, if I can, 3 kills with this gun and the 3 bullets that we've got would be good. And then we'll see where we go from there. One sec, folks. Okay, sorry folks, just speaking to H. I'm always a little bit concerned about this area, folks, at Nawaf. Because this is where I often am, overwashing tents. I don't know how often people do that, but it's quite a regular haunt for me, so it's quite a lot of little skirmishes kick off here as well. So we want plate carrier, maybe a helmet if I can, maybe like a tack helmet would be good. Some gloves, we don't even have gloves at the moment. I don't think I've ever been at the Northwest Airfield without gloves, without even seeing a pair of gloves. Could do with some 9mm, so we'll check here. I do want to really have a little look in these containers. Oh, you got a plate carrier. That's good. That's good for us. Jay, hey, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Ooh. Sort your DPI out, Kev. Hold on. DPI's all over the shop. Exactly what I want, actually. The helmet as well, to be fair, but... that's a decent shot on the run. What is going on? My DPI is all kinds of messed up. The hell? Okay, that'll do. Put the Mo's in. Badly damaged. I think we'll leave that, actually. That's a nice little upgrade, isn't it? Caught any noobs yet? Only me. Only me. I'm the noobiest of them all. I can't even work out how my mouse is doing what it's doing at the moment. But no, we haven't seen any other players as yet. Came up here for a plate carrier and a helmet, and we've got one of two. It's good. Oh, don't need to do that. Something is not right with my mouse. It feels all kind of overly sensitive. I don't know what I've hit, but one sec. Yeah, that's probably fine, that would do. It's a bit less sensitive than I'm used to, but we'll deal with it. Oh, well, thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Thank you for checking out the vids. I have my moments. Especially when it comes to PvP, but been doing okay of late. Very happy with my first ever lying down on the ground kill last week. Coming to a vid soon. As in, like, on my back, you know. I have got the Corsair Skimmers Harley. Yes, I have got things bound to the side buttons. Yeah, I've got my leans. VoIP. I've got a Discord button on there as well when I'm teamed up. And I've got, like, my VoIP volume. Yeah, I find it really useful having the side buttons for lean, particularly. I honestly don't know how people use Q and E to lean. I had to do it once when my... Well, I've done it a couple of times when my mouse has been not working, and yeah. It's not for me. If I can avoid it, I will. I'd love to get rid of this SK. I don't really want to come in here and die, though. With the R700, that would be bad. You've got to hold breath on a side mouse button. Funk. That's good, yeah. I think anything extra that doesn't come... Well, anything that's sort of more useful for you, of course. Tommy! Dude, thank you very much for the 11 months. And thank you for making sure that the alerts are actually working correctly. That's really helpful. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay, I guess we're getting double. That's fine. Double celebration. I don't know why it's doing it twice, but so nice they did it twice. There we are. At least we're not getting the super loud full track of the music that's supposed to be used for a raid. That's an improvement. We're getting there. I'm tweaking it. We're getting there. Battling with the heat, dude. I've got a fan directly on me on the boy right now. Like, not even circulating around, just directly on us. Jesus, where did you come from? Got bag. Finally holidays for 3 weeks. Very nice, dude. Very nice. That's cool. Well. That's good to hear. Do I want that? That's the question. It is a bigger bag. Yeah, I think I'm going to take it. I think I'm going to take it. Yeah, I hope you have a good 3 weeks break, dude. That's really cool. Vicar, which I don't have a mag for. Wait, can I carry that? Have I got space? Oh. But you forgot that I had the pouches, you know? That. Also completely forgot that I had a lot of this loot. Can't carry it. I'm going to carry it for now. Because if I get a mag, it's going to replace the SK. Right, if I get a mag and ammo. I straight out of the freezer in front of the fan. Nice. Good idea. Yeah, yeah. I've been looking at like looking at portable aircon units. Not that I can afford them, but one can dream, you know. You're going to Europa Park tomorrow? Is that like a water park type thing? Ooh. Ballistic helmet. I think that's probably better, isn't it? Yeah, AC does seem like a good investment, doesn't it? I've managed to put myself right in the easiest barracks to snipe. I was going to say, I definitely shut you in. I thought I was getting a nasty surprise then. Oh, it's an amusement park. Oh, right. Just me being ignorant. Nothing to say. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it. I don't think it's worth carrying this, you know. Don't need that anymore. In here. 9mm. I do need that. I don't need the 22. There's me being like, I don't need those bullets, and I'm carrying... Actually, you know what I don't need? I don't need that gun. I'm carrying, like, guns that I don't need, and there's me. I don't need the 22. Or that. Limey Kev. It's almost like you're a loot goblin. Don't need those either, because I've got the military ones, which is nice. Somebody's going for the huge air blowers. You can blame him. It's about 28 degrees here. It's not the warmest. It's about 31, I think, in southeast of England. Is where, like, my family are. But yeah, 28 today. That's a good find. If I can find an AK. Kind of hoping I can. And I can. Which is great news. We can drop that as well. Wait, did I hear aggro? Also don't have a weapon cleaning kit. I was pretty sure I had a weapon cleaning kit. So don't. God, now I've got a problem though. Pretty sure someone's here. How do I not have a weapon cleaning kit on me? That's silly. I am quadruple carrying Tommy, yeah, I don't know what to drop here. Drop the Mosin, I guess. I can probably find another, can't I? I don't have a scope for it anyway, so there's no point carrying it. Pretty sure I heard the zombie try and hit something. That's why I'm a little bit sketched out. And I want to get back into... Oh. Wherever it was that... My mouse still isn't right, you know. Doesn't feel right. God, that is not right. I don't know what's happened. It's 35 degrees now, where you are, Tommy? Blimey. Let's do that. Let's definitely load this mag, even though it's damaged. I've been here far too long, of course, as per. It was here, was it in here? Oh, where were the weapon cleaning kits? I saw 2 of them. Maybe in here? Ooh. What's in here? Need some more ammo still, though. Classic bathroom grenade. Yeah. So, folks, yeah, this week I'll be on more. I'll be on more than usual. Trying to get a little bit of momentum going, you know. That's good. We'll take that as well. I'll be on more, and I'll be on earlier on Wednesday. That's the plan. I'm going to try and start an early stream. H is quite busy work-wise, so it kind of makes sense for me to try and optimise what I can streaming-wise. I have got work this week, which is good, but pretty confident I can do the 2. Great week for Kempers streams. Here's hoping, dude, yeah. I'm up for some adventures. See what we can get up to. See what nonsense we can be involved in. Hoping we might find a bit more ammo down here, but seems not. Obviously, I'm still carrying the SKS. The main reason is because I've only got 1 mag and not a lot of bullets for the AK. Traveling to the Alps. Oh, for your races. Yeah, yeah, dude. Very nice, Tommy. Are they at the weekend, or is it like a long weekend type thing? Man. Right, let me just get down here one sec. Let me try and sort this mouse out when I can. I don't know what I've done to it. That. Let me just alt tab 1 sec. Try and work out what the heck's going on with it. No, don't restart the mouse. That'd be silly. Yeah, that's what I want. Right, and that should be fine. That should be fine. That feels more like it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Tommy. I think also what's throwing me out is this server used to have a mod on it where doing this would be super slow. So it now feels like I'm super fast. Like when I'm clearing corners. Really do with some ammo. Oh. Oh. I'm a survivor, let me out of here, quick. Just checking I've still got the R700. Not that it's like me to leave it on the floor anywhere, you know? You may have found out how to stop the moonwalk. Oh, the rubber banding. Funk. Do tell. I think the current fix for it is just a respawn. You think the ability to quietly open or slowly open doors in DayZ is a good thing? I mean, it's a good thing for anyone trying to sneak up on someone, but I think it's already quite hard to hear people sometimes with like rain effects and such. So for me, I'd probably not prefer it. I mean, I think anything like that needs to be balanced a little bit. So maybe you could open the door a bit slower, but it would be a bit louder, like the click would be a bit louder. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of feel like not for me, to be honest. I also think DayZ, the DayZ devs obviously are trying to tweak audio quite a lot in patches and updates. I'm not sure they've completely got the balance right as it is. I think it's pretty good, but I think if you add more options, it just like would complicate things. But I don't know. Someone makes a mod and it proves to be really cool, then I'm always happy to be proven wrong. When it happens, when you get the moonwalk, so this is the rubber banding, double tap one direction to make it stop. Oh! I'll give that a try. I'll give that a try, Funk. I just realised I think I chose the wrong helmet. I think this one gets wet. The ballistic helmet doesn't get wet. It only gets damp. Maybe this one does as well, but we'll see. I'm out of food. Oh no, I've got one can of things. It only gets stamped. Thank you, Jay. I know at one point the ballistic helmet was the only one that got damp, wasn't it? Like, I feel like others got wet or soaked. Maybe an update changed it? Or maybe these helmets are like the ballistic helmet? I'm going to need to go and hunt. I think we need to do that because the fact that it's raining and that we're getting cold and that we're getting hungry is going to very quickly snowball. And it's getting dark as well. We're going to head this way because I know sometimes there are deer over here. See if we can hear a deer. We've got the gear. Let's hear a deer. Also heading out this way because there's heli crashes, potentially. If we look towards Tizzy. Which would be a cool thing to overwatch and try to snipe for. Not hearing any deer though. Sorry folks, just sorting the boy out, giving him a little bit of a cover over his eyes. Even though he's got 3 sets of eyelids, he does like to have his head under cover. They should tell people that. I've got to turn around. They should tell people who have dogs for the first time. Just so you know, dogs have 3 sets of eyelids. I very nearly freaked out the first time I saw it. Like, what in the zombie dog is this? What the heck? You know, like, puppy training classes. They should put it in there, like, in the notes. Yeah, hunting's not allowed until August 1st. I'm going to argue that Chernarus is perpetual autumn. Summer Chernarus, this is not, yeah. I'm not hearing any deer though. I'm looking at the sky, wondering if I should wring my clothes out. It looks like it's not going to rain again. Not for a bit, at least. I also don't want to limit my sniping experience to the airfield. I feel like maybe I can wander over to like Ishkino or somewhere else. Come on, dear. Where are you? I should probably wring clothes out, shouldn't I? Try and get a decent spot. Obviously, the downside of having the R700, the only downside of having the R700 is that we don't have a suppressor for it. Which is a problem, because it's bloody loud. I guess it's as scary, though, as anything, so... It doesn't necessarily draw people to you, maybe. Hopefully. But the upside is, once I fire the 3 rounds from it, assuming I get to fire 3 rounds, I've got another quest, which is get a different hunting rifle. Stack up those quests. Almost like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Just turn down your volume. The R700, yeah. Man. But imagine having a face covering that wet. Horrendous. The trail shoes are wet. Need some more shoes, need some gloves. Need to pop to the Chernarus Fashion Mall. This up a bit. Actually, let's fix it up fully. I have footsteps then. I'm gonna head this way down towards sort of VMC. I'm kind of thinking Vibor and Lopatino are good areas to be for nighttime. Plenty of cover if I need to be inside cooking. Bebegig, hey, I hope I've said your name right there. Thanks for jumping in on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. What's the goal here? I've got a gun that I want to use, the R700. So I picked it up off a... Oh, I found it basically in a tree last life after I died to someone trying to kill the person using the sniper rifle, I died. And so I kind of looted up, ran back, found the gun. This one. This one. So, I found the gun, I found some bullets. So I'm going to try and use the gun. And then, after that, we'll kind of see what happens. Once I've used the gun, I need to get another sniper rifle, because the ammo for this gun, you can only get in one specific place on this server. And you need a key card and a whole quest to get the ammo. Which I do not have. So I'm going to use the gun, the 3 bullets that I've got. Hopefully try and get some kills. Once I've used it, find a new sniper rifle somewhere. And see what unfolds. That's the goal. That's the goal for today. For this character anyway. We'll see what happens. So right now I'm heading back down towards Lopatino and Vybor. Hopefully trying to spot people and get food. So I need to hunt. But I also want to kind of spot people and snipe. I've just been up to Bash to get a plate carrier, so that's good. I am triple carrying though, which is not ideal. I'm wondering if I should start a fire. 3 bullets, 3 kills. That's the plan. Hopefully. So yeah, I've used the gun before. And I've got a video called I unlocked this server's best loot in a single life. I've used the gun before. I've done the whole quest, basically. And got some kills with it. It's a one-shot kill, kind of regardless. Regardless of who you hit, where you hit them, what armor they've got on. It's a one-shot kill. When you first started, you found a couple of servers. The supermarket was full of gear on racks. Funk. I've seen a few times on various maps and servers where you'll get to a place and it looks like it's stocked with loot, but then obviously it's just there for looks, isn't it? You can't actually loot the loot, if you know what I mean. So there'll be like rows upon rows of, as you say, guns or medical equipment or food. And you can't actually loot it. You're like, what? Summer camp over there, I think, somewhere. I'm really surprised that I haven't heard any... I haven't even seen a fox, have we? No foxes, no hares. Oh, speaking of which, there's a hare there. Where are you? Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. That's really good. That's going to help us out. Oh, it was all usable. The guns. Oh, I see. Good. We have found some food. That is good news, folks. the next challenge I'm going to have is making a fire. And hopefully not dying. I don't actually think I've even got any matches. I've got lighter. Okay, good, good, good. Folks, if you're not regular here, welcome in. And also know that I'm streaming across Twitch and YouTube. So if you can't see who I'm talking to, I am multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, as standard. Get up here a little bit and have an Overwatch, I think. Good way to get gear and find out what's good and what's not. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of cool. It's the same ethos behind me playing like deathmatch servers. Just like you get a random gun, you know, try and use it, try and get a kill, die, respawn, get a random gun. Pretty good. I need to get back to deathmatch servers when I've got a bit of time. Actually, they are pretty good for PvP kind of training. These towns are pretty good for cooking in. Probably that one in the middle. I think that's stilted, right? No, it's not. This one could be okay, though. I didn't really check the area, which I should have done, but... Oh, that's still a bug. You still can't split things in your inventory. That's super strange that that's the thing. Then you play vanilla servers and realise that anything's good. Fun, yeah. A gun? Wow, a gun. Or I should use a frying pan. Leave your gun, Kev, it's fine. I kind of would like the heat buff here, but it's honestly not as important as just getting cooked and getting out of here. I really want to stick around, especially with the glow that fire was giving off. It was a little bit exposed, you know? here for a sec. Something I do want to do, though, is just pull myself up a little bit. Is that really not making me warmer? Could be. Okay. Let's get some food in. Lashing red hunger is not good. Canned pork and beer. Wonderful combination, folks. Where are we, though? Oh, sorry, folks. I completely forgot it was a flashbang. Oof. That's a lot. I think we're here, whatever this town is called. Just near Kalinka, maybe? Guess I'm just gonna eat. Just keep eating. There we are. Again, because I'm wet and hungry, a little bit concerned about getting a cold, but we should be alright now. Plus we've got Tetra, so if it does strike, we'll be okay. Watched some John McClane over the weekend, Funk. Very nice. What was he up to? John McClane, the creator of Dear Old, for anyone who is not sure. Not John McClane, the die-hard action hero. Unless you're watching Die Hard, Funk. In which case, John McClane was busy, I'm sure. Oh. Shot. One sec, folks. I just had to alt-tab. Tweaking maps. Very nice. I've seen that he's sort of been seeing what DRL looks like, or parts of DRL look like in the Arma 3 engine, which is kind of interesting. It does look good. I think it's the Arma 3 engine. It's in Fusion 2.0, I believe. That's the name of the engine, and I think that's the one that Arma 3 runs on. I'm not very good with my facts about that sort of stuff, but I've seen some images of him working on basically a newer version of DRL. It does look good. The kind of potential what it could look like on like any future version of DayZ. That sounded like someone taking pot shots at someone and then getting taken out by an AK. or a similar gun. We're going to go and have a little peek and see if we can see anything before the sun drops below the horizon. Thank you, Bevergig. Thank you. Indeed, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget that you can indeed like the stream. It is much appreciated. It does really help any creators, really, but it does really help, you know, boost the stream and or the VOD after I'm finished. So people want to find my content, may enjoy it, it will help them, so yeah. And yeah, subbing is free if you want to catch me again. I should be on a fair amount this week live, so if that's the sort of thing that you're keen to do, or if you want to catch more of my shorts or edited videos, then yeah. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Happy Monday to you. I think those shots were over here. Where is it? Where's the little... There's a little metal... Like, I call it a metal shed, but it's like a metal warehouse. I think... Down there. I think the shots were down there. Returning to the scene of where I found the R700 now. The only thing is, it will get super dark. Like, it will get pitch black for about 10-15 minutes. And when it does that, I'm going to take a quick break, because I need to just do something quickly. Just finished working. Nice, Ox. Time to eat sardines. True DayZ staple. Here's some gamma, folks. It will help. It won't help for very long because it will get very dark. In fact, I think that's already happening. This is when having a heat buff would help, and obviously I don't have one, which is not ideal. Just put the map above my head. God, you'd be able to see me from Sakal. I'm just going to come over to this tree. I'm going to check the server pot, because if there's a chance I can log out safely and then come back in, I'll probably do that. I'll only be a couple of minutes. Well, I'll be a few minutes, but... Right, let me just check the server pot, folks. Yeah, okay. I'm going to log out. I will log back in. Just bear with me, folks, and I'll be back shortly. I am back, folks. Sorry about that. Just had to deal with some groceries and nonsense. Yeah, let's get back in. Welcome back to the brightest Chernarus in the world. This is when you want night vision. I do not have night vision. It would be great, but I do not have it. So you've got the gamma on, folks, which means you can probably see more than I can see. Because what I can see right now is this. Oh no, hang on. That is, you are looking at what I can see. Here's the gamma for you. There you go. Frank, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, how have you been? Hope you've been keeping well. Am I a millionaire yet? Negative. Negative. Neither from streaming nor from my side hustle of selling extreme Lego creations. Yeah. I don't have anything to do with Lego, of course, but... How have you been, dude? Good to see you. I'm tempted just to stay here for now, folks, because obviously I can't really see that being a bit of an issue. Are you a millionaire yet, Frank? Only fair to, you know, to ask you as well, I feel like. Shouldn't be like this for very long. It will get brighter soon. We'll be able to see like silhouettes and stuff. By the way, folks, if anyone's a millionaire, GG. Let's use this opportunity to fix our shoes. I think we can do that. Can. You thought I was going to say selling extreme... I don't know what that word is, but I'm assuming that word is drags. Or dregs, maybe. You're on vacation? Nice. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it, dude. Alright, no more shoe scandal. Fixed up. Oh, I should definitely wash that. Wash it? It'd be great if there was a laundromat in DayZ, wouldn't it? Everyone's just chilling in there, like a no PvP zone. Everyone's just washing the blood out of their clothing. You keep finding new things to buy. I understand. It's so dark. At least I can see my hand in front of my face, sort of. Well, I think our chances of finding the people that were doing the shots before it got dark are very slim, unfortunately. I think they've probably long since holed up somewhere. Yeah, I'm just going to chill here for a little bit. It is getting a little bit lighter. So for anyone who isn't aware, folks, !Discord as well, if you fancy joining the Discord for actual, as they happen, go live notifications. I am planning 5 streams this week. So more streams. Streaming today, tomorrow at the same time, Wednesday a little bit earlier, Thursday evening UK time. Not sure about Friday yet. Saturday, that'll be Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is going very well. And then maybe Sunday as well. Maybe Sunday, we'll see. So it's the most streams I've ever done in a week. Probably this week. And Wednesday's going to be a longer stream as well. So I normally stream for around 5 hours. Wednesday I want to do about 7. See how that goes. I'm just trying to, just push things a little bit. See how we do. So any support you can give, if you can jump into a stream and just like lurk or watch. As usual, it's massively appreciated if you can like or sub or follow or anything like that if you're not already. Again, massively appreciated. Trying to give the streaming content thing a little bit of a go, you know? So there'll be more shorts this week. I'm working on an edited video. Lots of good stuff coming. Mark, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. You thought about trying DayZ again? You thought about back, and then when you played it for the first time, it was a huge struggle. Yeah, I think that's a fairly universal experience when it comes to DayZ, Frank. Every other week on the DayZ Reddit, there'll be a post of someone that's new to the game, which is great, you know, new players coming in. But there's lots of similar questions. You know, how do you survive? How do you find food? And it's the questions that I had when I started. I died a lot, and I still do die a lot. Where do you find food? How do you get water? Yeah, the universal struggle of DayZ when you start. But it's got a lot to give, I kind of find. No 2 lives are the same, unless you want to stay in one town and not explore, I guess. Mark, I hope you're keeping well and cool. How was your break? I think you went on a break at the weekend, didn't you? We're getting there. You can see the light slowly seeping back into the sky, folks. You've transformed into a lobster over the weekend. Oh no, Mark. Well, very best moisturising after sun aloe vera vibes to you. And GG on catching the fish. Nice. Heard a heli crash over there. Feel like that's the other side of Northwest Airfield in the south, probably over towards Grashino, maybe. There's 2. There's 2 heli crashes south of the airfield. One's in a field just south of Vybor. On this server, I mean. I think they changed, don't they? One's to the field south of Vybor, and there's another one that I think is sort of near Grashino. Still can't really see enough to move at the moment. At least we're not cold. That's a bonus. Okay. Am I stuck on a wall here? I am. Still can't really see. A little bit more light coming in now. Now I can see. Right, so that's Bash, is it? That's Bash. That's east. That's where the sun's coming up. Okay. I've got an idea of where we are. Afflict, thank you for the limerick redeem. I appreciate it. Let me have a little think. Okay, the limerick redeem is: the sun does rise in the east, and the shots seem to have ceased. But if Kev can find shots, then he'll see what they've got. And hopefully keep on exist. Let's limerick till the sun comes up. I like it. I like the vibe. Afflict, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Straight in with the limerick. Very cool. Thank you very much. Whoa! Alright, grenade. Hopefully you won't be deceased. Why make it simple, Funk? You know me. That would scan better, but... I'm kind of wondering where that grenade was. That's actually, you know what, that's one of my proudest recent limericks, to be honest. So that grenade wasn't there. I think I know where that grenade was. I think it's in the little house down here. Should never. Well, I should not have the Timberwolf out. I should have the SK for sure. Come on, I want to use the R700. I made a thumbnail and everything. I think the grenade was down there somewhere. Trying to get there quick, because if it's where I think it is, they will probably still be looting. I think it's there at that house. I think that's where the grenade was. Got to have been there, isn't it? You weren't able to hear the limerick, Bob. See if I can recite it again shortly. The sun rises in the east, but the shots appear to have ceased. If Kev can find shots, then we'll see what they've got, and hopefully keep on exist. Or hopefully won't be deceased. That was Funk's alternate ending. I'm going to get an angle on this house. I kind of feel like the grenade was there. Maybe not, though. I don't know where else it would have been. Okay. I'm not going to hang around. It's a bit of a dodgy area to be in, to be honest. He says. But how did the first one not kill you? Could we clip all the limericks and add it to a random command that people used to get limericks? In theory... Or just hot micing. In theory, we could do that. I will say that the clip kill, clip death command that I have took me about a month to work out how to do. But... yeah, there's got to be a way of doing that somehow. It's a good shout. I'll have a think on that, Afflict. Yeah, I'll have a think. I suppose one thing I will say is it's good to have it as like a redeem, I feel like. If there's a command for a random one, maybe that's like a different redeem. Yeah, I'll have a think. I'll have a think. I can't work that grenade out, you know. I was sure that grenade was at that house. And it may have been. Maybe someone killed themselves, like unpinned or something. But I was kind of expecting to see a couple of people inside looting or some, I don't know, some activity. Oh, sorry. I was muted. Ox. Intent very moody today. Can't sit long. Do you mean as in I'm not staying in one place very long? Which is very fair, if that's what you mean. I'm trying to, obviously I'm trying to sort of use these 3 bullets if I can. But yeah, maybe a bit of patience would serve me well. Also, Twitch folks, I'm now out of drink for the time being, so no hydrates can be redeemed. Well, they can be redeemed, but they can't be actioned, so just so you know. Check this quickly. I will take it. I really, really want some more AK ammo, because then I can drop the SKS. I think I'm going to continue with my plan of heading back towards south of the airfield VMC way via sort of Vibor ish area. And like we should hear some gunfire. We don't see anyone. Hopefully we'll see someone before there's any action and we can just take some pot shots. That'd be good. Keep forgetting that I'm triple carrying. Hungry again. I suppose I am sort of running around a bit, but anyone in here? Hello? I think maybe we'll head this way. And then I'll decide whether or not we sort of stick ourselves in a high building in the south of the airfield. Try and have a little look out. Or we head towards VMC. We'll do one or the other. I'm thinking I'm seeing players. Obviously, I'm trying to stick to the tree lines here, folks, as well. I got a lockpick. No, okay. Let's see if we can spot some people. Definitely not heading towards Vibor. I said I would, but I'm definitely not. Or we're just going to the airfield. Right, there's zombies there. Got to be people over there, isn't there? There's got to be people over there somewhere. I think we halt all looting operations until we use the bullets. He says. There's a feed shack. Don't need it. Don't need it, Kev. That's a nice little angle. I like that. There are some shots somewhere. Back up there, though. Not the airfield. No one in our door. That's sort of where the grenade was, in that direction. I think it's a bit further, but... there's no bases as far as I know, so... not a base raid. Maybe the winners will head this way. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Step right up. We're trying to be a little bit more patient than usual. I know I'm not sticking in one place for very long, but... ACC looks empty. I feel like, had I stayed where we were, we might have been able to run to those shots, but no point. No point guessing what could have been, is there? There's people here, I know there is, but where are they? There's zombies there, but they could have spawned in for me. Oh. How far's that? Can't see across, like 500 maybe? Hey, there's someone over there. They went this way. Up the airfield. Maybe they're going up to tents? Maybe going around to try and snipe them is an idea. I'm wondering if I can get across to this. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I might die here, but we'll do it anyway. Time is of the essence. I need to get across here and get some height to see where they are. Those shots are still happening north of the airfield. Last time I shot two dudes, it hit so hard they vanished, yeah. That's right, I couldn't find them, could I? I was having trouble. This is awkward. If someone's overwatching tents here, we're in trouble. Oh, this may not be a good idea, I don't know. If they've skipped even a couple of loot opportunities, we could be in trouble here. Because I don't know where they're going to be. All I know is they're running up the airfield. now would be a terrible time to be spotted. Okay, zombies, Kev, be mindful. Well, there's lots of explosions going off. I think someone just blew up the gas station at Grishino. Don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro. Crap. This is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Back in our favourite little hidey hole. Where are they? The last time we spotted them, they were heading this direction. There they are. I don't even know how far that is. I'm going to try and get a sneaky little look if I can. I might get knocked in the face here, but we'll see. Why can't I get my bag? What's that? But if they've seen me, I'm in trouble here. 600? How did that not hit? Maybe I hit the window frame? Where's that shot going? Oh man. And now we're out of bullets. I don't know how that missed. I'm upset it did, but never mind. I thought the second one was bang on. Oh well. I've got 2 bleeds. Weird. Oh, God. Or you die to a pistol whip. Oh man, I feel definitely a bit aggrieved about that, to be honest. I was expecting like the player just to be flattened. But I don't know, maybe the first shot hit a window frame. The second shot I thought was plumb on. I don't know where that went. I think maybe the third shot went into like the stairs a little bit. They're probably still going to be there though. They're probably waiting for a repeat, so we'll just push and see if we can get them. Oh, apparently I've... Okay, apparently I've lost my cooking pot somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. I think I left it in a tree before the restart, which sucks. Because I don't exactly know which tree it was, but never mind. We'll survive. I am actually out of bullets now. So I need to be careful. Because I don't have any M-lock rounds. Stephen, hey, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Shots up there. So this is where that player was in this building. Are they still there? Doors are open, would suggest they've come out. The action seems to be at the north of the airfield today. I don't even have a Mosin scope, which is a shame. That was the building, wasn't it? That's where they were. I think they've come out. I think they pushed, maybe. Just going to wait here for a little bit, just see if anyone shows in a window. Maybe I need to get around a little bit more. They knew I only had 3 shots. They've come out. Yeah, probably. You mean the gaps under the fence are tricky, Stephen? Yeah. Yeah, in theory, easy to mine, easy to tripwire, as you say. You saw the video for the new map, Mark? Yeah. Yeah, Badlands DLC. Nazdara, I think, is the name of the map, isn't it? I may have got that wrong. I don't know if they're still going to be in there. Should we push it and see, folks? What's the worst that can happen? Let's not push it with a combat knife, though. We're not Rambo. Bones. Human bones. They're not here anymore, I don't think. Right, let's get out of here if they're not here. Not a good place to be. I did react to what you said, Stephen. Yeah, the gaps. You said the gaps are tricky because you can put a landmine under it, a bear trap. You mean the gaps under the fence, right? Yeah, they can be quite gnarly. I have to say, I don't think I've ever hit a mine going under a fence. Maybe I've hit a bear trap once, maybe. But yeah, that you have to be super unlucky to do that. Definitely. The walls, yeah, the fence, yeah. Fence walls. Yeah, a tripwire is an interesting one. I wonder if you trigger it, because if you put a tripwire right next to the wall, obviously you're diving under. So maybe you wouldn't, but yeah, I don't know. You probably would. I've just realised because I lost my cooking pot, I'm out of water, but handily, we've got the filter bottle on us, so it's not a huge issue. I guess in theory I should be looking for a hunting rifle now, but I guess we just go for action. There were shots at the north, so we'll head that way and see what we run into. We are out of food though. Wait. I don't have my rucksack on me. Let's go and reclaim my rucksack. I thought I picked that back up. I'm pretty sure I picked it back up, didn't I? It's not a huge issue. It's not ideal, obviously, but yeah, it's not a huge problem. Didn't have any stamina. Please no one be up here. Please no one be up here. Oh, there it is. They did come here. And do you know how I know they came here? Because they've used my stuff. That's so funny. That's so funny. And they've taken the R700 as well. Maybe they've got bullets for the R700. That's hilarious. So they pushed me at the exact time that I pushed them. What are the chances of that happening? That's pretty funny. Gonna get a couple of bleeds here. It's fine. That's pretty funny. So there's now someone... there's now someone running around with an R700. Bam, dude, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, buddy. I hope you're keeping well. And go get yourself some food and some water. I hope you're keeping cool. Thank you, buddy. And, yeah, take it easy. Appreciate you. If you just come over from Bam, thank you so much. YouTube folks, I appreciate you. I was certain that I picked up my bag there. I don't know what happened, but... I love the idea that this R700 is just going around in the server. How cool is that? I mean, it's possible I could have found someone who had some ammo on them, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't spawn anywhere but where you get the gun. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was spawn at, like, Tizzy, or, like, a high loot tier area, but I don't know. Do you know the funny thing about that as well? They're gonna have found my bag, found the gun, and assumed that I disconnected. Because they're gonna be like, "Oh, there's a bag here. The player's not here. The gun's here. They must have just disconnected. That's what I'd think. That's funny. Folks, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you didn't come over from BAM, go check him out. He's a very cool dude. Good dude, good streamer, very chill. I don't mind picking up a Viker mag, what the hell? Come on, Kev. Even you don't need that. I'm going to take the Colt because it's a pistol and it's got bullets. Another Viker mag. Or is that the same one? Not sure. Standardized mag, cool. Some 308. At least we've got 9mm. We've got a 9mm capable pistol and we've got a 45 capable pistol. That's good. Gives us some options in terms of bullets. Ah, dog, hey, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I could really do with some food, honestly. Maybe we can find some tack back somewhere. I'm kind of surprised that dude didn't take my bag. It's a pretty good bag. Oh, EU scope. Damage, but it's better than what we've got. Which is nothing. Ooh, what the hell? Nice. Oh. More SKS stuffs. Just realised I should probably change the title. Because we're not R700 Sniper anymore, are we? That's a terrible idea, Kev. Don't go AFK there. Not that I'm going anywhere, but this should be okay-ish. Right, one sec, folks. Let me change the title. What happened to the R700? I ran out of bullets for it, R-Dog, unfortunately. I only had 3 bullets. So I ran out of bullets trying to shoot a dude. And I was certain that I should have killed them with one of the shots, but none of them hit, apparently. So I dropped the gun, because I didn't have any ammo for it. And I'm pretty sure you can't get any more. Unless you find... I guess if you find someone who's got the ammo. But I was like, oh, I'll get rid of this now. I pushed the dude who I was trying to shoot, left my rucksack behind, my backpack, and the R700. And as it turned out, he pushed me at exactly the same time. As I got back to where I was, the R700 was gone. And my backpack was there, but missing some water and missing some uses of my gun cleaning kit and missing leather sewing kit uses as well. So... we kind of traded places. But yeah, that R700 I actually picked up off someone else. So, it's doing the rounds on the server, that gun. It's a communal R700. Like all loot is in DayZ, I guess. I do need to find some food. I'm going to have a quick overwatch of tents here. I'm tempted to loot tents, actually, because I need some AK ammo. Man. Broken PU scope is not the one, is it, folks? It's not the one. Let's go for it. Sod it. So many angles this could be overwatched from. You saw a video yesterday of me shoutcasting an event with the Running Man's in, R-Dog. Yeah. You were saying, I know that guy. Which event was it? Oh, I guess it must have been War of the Survivors, right? No way. Wait, has that got a mag as well? It has. That's outrageous. That is an outrageous find, folks. With a hunting scope. That's got to have been dropped, surely. I actually don't now want to be here. I want to get the heck out. Oh. Load the gun, Kev. Oh no, they took my suppressors. Sons of guns. They took my suppressor. Oh, that sucks. They've taken the damn suppressor and it doesn't even go on the R700. That's rude. That's greedy if you ask me. How dare they scoop up all my loot that I scooped up? What were they thinking? Right, I do really need to find some food now. Only one of the attackers won. Yeah, the War of the Survivors. So did you watch, were you watching my video? So I've got a standalone shoutcaster view of that. Or were you watching TRMZ's video that's got me and Lottie on it? Whichever one you were watching, just know there's another one. You must be watching TRMZ's one, I guess. Yeah, that was very cool of him, actually. So, he actually, and Lossie as well, he actually messaged me and said, do you mind if I use your footage for this video? Like, for my editor. Of which I said, of course. Go for it. As I would do to anyone, you know. What's happened over there? Smoke grenade. Ah, am I getting drawn back in? I need to find food. I've got to get some food. Oh, I can't not go to the shots, folks. There's grenades. Oh, I've got to. There's grenades. There's all sorts happening. I've got to run for it. I have to. They all have food. I'll exist on bullets and fresh air. It'll be fine. That's the spirit, Mark. Don't need food if you get shot. What Mark said. I run on sawdust anyway. Yeah, true. Woody does that. All good, R-Dog. No, all good. I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to force anyone to watch my videos, but yeah, go watch them. If you have time and you're in the mood. Was that... Did I just see the R700 going off then? I feel like I did. That was a loud shot. Kev's yelling at me to go watch his videos. I would never. Oh, crap. That's not what you want. The only problem is, if I shoot from here, I'm in trouble, because obviously I don't have a suppressor anymore. Because someone nicked it, through no fault of my own. I just see someone in the fire department. This is so dodgy, Kev. That may have been me. I don't know. Feels like it could be. I wonder if that's the dude. That'd be so funny if this is the dude that nabbed it off of me. A zombie, right? I think that was a zombie. Where are you? Run through an open field? Yeah, why not? Where are they? No! I was literally just about to hit fire. That sucks. I was literally just... my mouse button was semi-pressed. GG to that person. Sort of seems to work, that funk, yeah. That was a good shot. It was a good shot, and they clearly spotted me. It was risky being where I was. But, it was worth a go, you know? It was worth a go. So the first two shots that we heard weren't at me, I don't think. I think they were at someone else, but... Also... That... I was going to say that was suppressed. It wasn't suppressed. I think I just got killed before I heard the sound. But that could have been the dude that picked up our R700. It could have been. Which could have been the same dude that we were shooting at earlier. It could have been a... I saw your comment now, Dog. Yeah, when that person was running through a bush, I wasn't sure it was a zombie. I wasn't sure if it was a zombie or a survivor. It could have been a survivor. It could really have been, but I didn't want to risk shooting just in case it gave away my position. Because they were running away from me, I was kind of thinking, let me see where they are. But, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, it was a good shot from them. going to store my stamina up and we'll swim across here and try and find some sort of hunting rifle. And we'll go again. It's just you, Funk. One of those things of DayZ, you're always going to get those, aren't you? Yeah, it's a shame I didn't manage to get a shot off. But never mind. Never mind. So this could sort us out, because this is obviously a hunting spawn area. So we should be able to get a fairly good amount of loot over here, unless someone's beating us to it. It's quite a swim, isn't it? The other thing that I did wrong there was I just stayed in one position. I need to, when I'm sniping, I need to remember to move a bit more. Because even if they, like, if they haven't seen me, then great, but I need to assume they have seen me, and if you stick in the same position, a lot of players are good enough to just be able to hit that. I'm not, but a lot of players are able to kind of memorise where you are and just immediately, like, quick shot it. Oh. There we go. Sort of works. Poor old Woody's just getting cut to ribbons, you know? Oh. I was hoping that I could get up onto this little edge and run along it, but... Parkour? Parkour! Look at that! What's that, folks? Sorry, just got to check my phone. Oh.
Admiral_Pumpout just subscribed. A whole blooming year. Happy anniversary, Kev. I love you more every day.
Oh, wow. Pump out, thank you. Okay, we're getting the whole track. I don't know why. Pump Out, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you very much for the 1 year, Pump Out. Dude, thank you very, very much. There is a chicken nearby. I have to say, I don't know why. I thought I'd fix that. It's not that it's bad to hear the song. I feel like it was kind of not as loud as it was previously, maybe. Apologies if it was a little bit loud. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't do that. I don't know why it's doing it. But, Pump Out, thank you very much, dude. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're keeping well, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you, buddy. A dance, a dance. Are you dancing? Are you asking? It doesn't seem to do it on every redeem, which is interesting. So I'm going to have to look into the whys and wherefores, but... every resub, rather. Where's the chicken gone? Pump Out, you've gone gold tree as well. Thank you very, very much. Chicken's this way. Did it because you're special? Exactly, exactly. I missed it. No way. It went through the wall. It went through the wall. What? No. Oh. Oof. I don't know what you heard about me. If you're a chicken, better not be near me. 'Cause I got more hands than hands teeth. You're a chicken puncher from Brazil. Slightly different lyrics today, but we got there in the end, folks. I can't believe it went through the wall to escape me. That's new skills unlocked. Started to believe that cock wasn't real. I could wear it on the backpack, yeah. Wear the chicken as armor. What in the absolute nonsense physics is this? I'm hungry. not actually been over here for ages. Blood test kit. Oh. Let's go. That's kind of cool. I can't carry it, but... yeah, we'll carry the chicken. That'll be fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Catchy tune, that. Catchy tune. Right, let's see if we can get ourselves sorted out for stuff and things. Let's go round again. Ooh. All of this is hunting spawn territory, isn't it? As far as I'm aware. We need some food. I'm not beyond taking a compass. I'm almost at the point where I don't need one on Chernarus, you know? Almost. But almost isn't 100% there. I feel like this has all been looted. My mouse is playing up again. Let's just sort this out. I don't know why, but it is. Okay, there we are. Nice. We're sorted. Yeah. Okay, DayZ. Sure. Yeah, my mouse has been all kinds of messed up. All kinds of messed up. Bear with me, folks, while I try and unravel the nonsense enigma that is Corsair IQ software. We're back. You don't need to apologise, Pump Out. It was all good. So many content creators to support. I know. I know. Lots of choice. Lots of choice. This week I'm on a lot. In case anyone missed that earlier. I'll be on every day. until Friday. Okay, that feels a bit better. There is a well there, which I will go back to. I really need a bag. Obviously, we've got a knife. It's damaged, but... Get the fishing hook. Because we may need that shortly. I'm very... just to pump out's point there, I'm very grateful of the support, folks. I know there's plenty of choice when it comes to content creators, and plenty of good content creators as well. I appreciate you being here when you're able to be. Just going to do this because we can. Just because. The only reason is just because. Ooh, I actually thought we may find better loot here, to be honest. It's been pretty average. The scope is good, but with nothing to go on it. Well, to go with it. Miovka. Yes. Installation. That's what we want. That is what we want. There's a shot. There's a shot. We are now very hungry. Where's the best house to cook here? Probably that one, isn't it? Probably the one with the bedroom window that in theory you can jump into, but in practice is pretty tricky, I think. Let's start by getting some water. This is actually not a good situation. I don't think we're going to get that much food off the chicken, and we're going to have to basically cook it and then just get the hell off this island. Just going to have as much water as I can, cook, and then we'll top back up on water afterwards. Come on, come on. We're as hungry can be, so there's no issue there. We're just losing health, obviously. Okay, that's good. Take this. In here. Got that. Oh, this isn't actually the house that I thought it was, but that's fine. We'll do this. getting that little rubber bandy thing. I don't quite know why. Yeah, and the two taps in one direction, I'm not sure if that's working. Either that or it's just the bug is super strong. Oh, you getting there? We'll probably be yellow health here actually before we can even eat. Not the best. Chuck that on just in case someone tries to melee us. Nah, I don't think so. Do 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 do. Okay. Slight issue. Can't actually hold these. You have to go in the dry sack. Get in there. Go there. Is there anyone? Is there anywhere else to loot on this island? I can't really remember. We'll have a little look around before we head back. Pretty sure we got all the main things sorted, but let's have a little look. I'm not going to worry about water, we're just going to go. So we looted all of that. Is there another side to the island? Cheeseburger. There's ruins here. I don't think there's anything lootable here, though. I think I may have missed something near the castle, so I'll check that out again. I'm trying to weigh up whether losing health but getting a blaze is a fair balance. I mean, guess, maybe. A blaze with 2 shots would have been better, but a blaze with 1 isn't terrible. Oh, we haven't looted this yet. Let's definitely loot all this. Glad I checked. Hunting cabins as well, okay. That's more like it, that's what we need. Maybe we'll get some extra food. We didn't dip into yellow health either, which is a win. No. Do not want a yellow jacket. Other jackets, yes please. Yellow, nope. Where are the hunting cabins? Oh, they're over there. Okay. I thought I'd lost them for a sec. I thought it vanished like the chicken through the castle wall, you know? Do 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 do. Do do do. I don't think I've ever checked this before. Maybe we're about to find out why. Mosin compensator, I guess we'll take it. I could do with a bag. That's what I could do with. Scientific briefcase keys. Huh? Seems a bit weird. Seems a bit weird. Did I run past a hunting stand? I'll have a look on the way back. Thanks, Funk. I shall check that out. Mosin ammo. I think the fishing rod is actually more helpful. Can they come on my back? Can't. I really need a rucksack. Come on. Oh. That's good. Interesting. Why can't I double load it? Very strange. Not quite sure what happened there. Do that. Put that on the hat. Go. We're saying there was a hunting stand that I missed. Let's go check it. See if I can see. There could be one. I can't see one. That's okay though. To be honest, I need to get off this island. be honest, I should probably fish first, I guess, but... Why can't I... Okay. No iodine for Kev. Game said no. Nada. Let's have the last one of these. I guess I'm going to try and swim back across. I don't know. I also feel like I missed some loot at the castle, so maybe we'll just check that on the way back. Obviously I can fish now, but I've got no space to put the fish anywhere, so... Guess I could put it there. That's why I ran past it, because it isn't there. Hard to know, isn't it? Hard to know. Get ourselves a fish. So we've got some food. Oh. Wait, have I got 2 hooks? Apparently I have. I think it was last stream that I said I'm going to try to fish less in Chernarus because I don't feel like you need to. Definitely need to here. Fish, fish, fish. Thank you, Funk. Fish emotes appreciated. I'm pretty sure. That was a catch, wasn't it? No, now the fishing rod's bugged. Wait, what? That's weird. Alright, let's just leave that then. Okay. That's fine, I didn't want the fish anyway. Your fish emote broke it. I'm pretty sure I didn't loot all of that castle, you know. I think there's some steps there that I didn't loot. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a wee look. We looted this, didn't we? We looted all this. Pretty sure. Yeah. We looted in there. Are there not some steps here up to some ruins that we didn't loot? Ah, over there, I think. Did we loot this bit? Yeah. don't think we did this bit. Turns out it doesn't matter. Okay. Right, where to? Red hungry. About to dip into freezing cold water. This will be fine. This will be fine. The first swim is the coldest. Baby, I know. So funny, I've been reading reviews of the Legends slot. Well, I've been reading reviews about Glastonbury, but I've been reading reviews of, like, Rod Stewart's Legends slot. The BBC was actually fairly complimentary, like, you know, saying that it was enjoyable and fairly sort of nice review. The Guardian has absolutely savaged Rod Stewart. Absolutely savaged. Basically, by the end of the review, it's just like, yeah, for future Legend slots, I think artists should have to provide, like, a fresh audition tape. Like, what? I'm not a massive, like, I don't mean this in a negative way. I'm not a massive Rod Stewart fan. Like, his songs are fine. Like, obviously some classic songs, but I've never really been like, ooh, wow, Rod Stewart. I don't think personally I'd go to a festival on the strength of Rod Stewart. Let's say that. Not my era, obviously. But yeah. Tricky that, because like obviously he's 80 years old. You've got to give him a little bit of maybe a little bit of credit, but also if he's not able to hit the notes and stuff, then I guess maybe not. Right, good job, Kev. You've acquired a blaze. I think that's pretty good going. See if we can get back to land without getting shot. Hello? There we are. I might check these and see if we can get a dry bag while we're here. I need a little bit of luck, because we're going to be yellow health soon. And while I'm not concerned about surviving, because I think we will be able to, we do need just a little bit of basic supplies to get ourselves out of Spawnville, you know? That will help. That's something. Make us a bit warmer. The hook. Anything here for us? Oh, gosh. Another hook? I don't think I need all the hooks, do I? At least we're not dark blue temperature anymore. That's a victory. Just get dry would be nice. Yeah, there is that as well. That would also be a bonus. I'm going to have to deal with just being light blue temperature at the moment. We're going to get a cold, I think, as well. It's not ideal. Oh, the hunting coat's bugged. That's a real shame. I don't know what's going on there, but let's have these. Being wet is not great. I think hunger is slightly more priority. Slightly. It's a close run thing because obviously being wet we're going to get, as I say, we're more likely to get a cold. Going on here. This is so weird. Okay, we'll just do that. I need to change my jacket when I can. I think the jacket is bugged. I don't know how or why. Something strange is occurring. Oh, are you having a laugh? Oh, no tape noise. How weird. Damaged. 16. Okay, let's go. Oh man, that is good. I cannot pick it up, I don't think. Damaged, but I move those over. Go. Now we're on the up, folks. Bit of dog food. Will cure what ails ya. Said nobody, ever. Maybe we use this opportunity to make a quick fire. let's get up here into these 2 trees. This looks like a good spot. Probably here-ish. May have to be here for a little while. Do that. Let's go get some more wood. Oh, combat knife is bad damaged. Didn't really mean to use it quite so much, but never mind. There we are. I feel like a dicey situation has kind of been turned around a little bit there. Not bad. Not bad. Bobby, hey, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Forget that you can ring out the booty hat. That's kind of cool. I see that my touch portal thing is taking a sweet time to do stuff. That's great. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Bobby. Good to see you. Still red hungry though. I don't know if having the scientific briefcase keys makes sense. I actually don't know what they're for. Sorry folks, just tabbed quickly, that's why the screen froze. Drop those. I don't understand why that won't go in that slot. Is the gun bugged? Maybe? I'm just going to drop the knife. It's fine. Okay, we have a heat buff, which is excellent news. Folks, I do need to go and feed the boy, because it is that time of the day. I'm going to stop here and hope that we'll be fine. And I shall be back very shortly. I'm going to run some ads as well, so just to help people coming in. Yeah, alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Okay. Hey folks, I am back with glad tidings. We're alive, which is good news. Bobby, I missed your message, dude. As someone working mostly from home this week, you're loving the stream schedule. Dude, excellent. I'm really glad to hear. More streams, more streams. More streams, more content. More random singing. Funk, you're probably right. Yeah, I guess they are for a briefcase, aren't they? The briefcase keys. I just can't imagine where there'll be a briefcase in Chernarus. Mind you, I did say the same thing in Avalon, and I happened along a convoy with a briefcase, so... yeah. Wait, where are we? Oh. It's a freshie. They're very fresh. They're so fresh, I don't think a bullet is worth it. And I'm definitely not the sort of person to waste a bullet. Especially when it comes to a blaze. I do need to see if I can get some clothes. Or a bag. Wait, what was that? Over hoodie. That's a thing. That's a thing I can wear. I guess that person wasn't keen on checking these houses. I shall check them. And I shall get the top tier loot that comes from them. DayZ. DayZ. Line. Top tier loot. I mean... was there a knife on the floor? I did see a thermometer. I don't know if there was a knife. The other house, maybe. I think there was a thermometer on the floor, but I'll double check. Yeah, I think it was that one. That's all. Boy. I don't know what I've done to my ankle, but it is not in a good way today. I think I like just tweaked it when I was walking the boy yesterday. But like one of those really annoying, I didn't roll it, I just kind of stepped weirdly. I think it's done something. Slightly strained it, I think. On the plus side, my back's been feeling great. The stretches and the massage ball and the actually caring about my posture and stuff. It's really, really doing well. weird Kev wouldn't leave a knife behind. Your instincts are correct. I think that's a bag in there. It could be a beanie hat. Could be a beanie hat. I've seen a few rucksacks going through furniture in these kind of Sakau houses. Check. What is that? The beanie, isn't it? Yeah, it's a beanie. Okay. It's like a combination of the Sakau houses and modded backpacks. Seem to like mess with the quantum physics of DayZ. Like the chicken earlier, going through a stone medieval wall, you know? Michael, hey, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome back. I'm gonna switch this because I think this is bugged, if I'm honest. Happy Monday, and happy Monday, folks, if I've not said it to you as well. On YouTube and Twitch. Brian in the Texas heat, Michael. Goodness. How warm is it where you are? I know it's been... we've had 35 degrees in Germany. 40 degrees in Chicago recently. From folks in the chat. It's not a competition, of course. I'm just interested. I'm hoping everyone's keeping as cool and as safe as possible. It was definitely one of those today. It's not super hot here, I suppose, comparatively. It's pretty darn warm, though. High 20s, like 28, 29 degrees Celsius. It's one of those where I set the stream schedule, and I thought to myself, is it going to be too hot to stream? And I was like, no. As you can imagine, I'm not wearing a woolly jumper, but I've got a fan, so it's okay. 33 degrees Celsius, 91 degrees Fahrenheit with 58% humidity. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that sounds pretty unpleasant. Like we're following someone. We're possibly following the dude who we just saw, the freshie. Matches. 93 Fahrenheit, 34 C for the forecast high. Oof. It's 73% humidity here, Funk. Well, where you are. But 70, it must be 70 plus here then. I didn't know the humidity was so high in the UK, 73%. Fox, Jesus Christ. I know it's like I know it's a thing that people say. Obviously Brits moan about when it's too hot, but then also when people come from other parts of the world, they also realise how humid it is here when it gets hot. That is true, it does get very humid. I suppose it's because obviously there's not much land mass, is there, so you get lots of ocean water, I suppose. It's a bit dry there, Michael. Understood. Hot enough to scorch your laburnum seedlings' leaves, pump out. Ah. The soil didn't even dry out, but too much for its capacity to transpire through the leaves. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Goodness. So it's less humid today than yesterday, Funk. Reportedly. But it's hotter today, isn't it? Well, at least it's hotter here than it was yesterday. Thankfully for where we are in Wales, I assume this is the same across the UK, but I could be wrong. But thankfully, it's going to get cooler as the week goes on. Knife. Let's go to Staroy, I think. Let's just get into the map. Let's just go for it. Staroy is this way. Is it that way? Red. Red. Yeah, this way. We're not doing well for food. I could have shot that fox, I suppose, couldn't I? But if I shoot a fox, I'm going to be most upset with myself because they make a horrible noise. But I think if I see a hare or a deer, we'll go for that. But I think we'll leave the fox. Rain by the weekend, Funk. Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. We drenched the garden and a bit of the grass yesterday. We've not had this problem previously, so the boy obviously goes to the loo in the garden. But recently, where it's been so dry and hot, we've started noticing like a little area of dry grass, we'll say, where obviously he's been weeing basically, and there hasn't been enough moisture or enough rain to wash it away. So normally it's not a problem because obviously it rains fairly frequently, but yeah. Humidity in Texas is usually 70% to 90%. Oof. The hares sound like you shot R2D2. I think I'm gonna have to fish here. But yeah, the gut-wrenching scream from the foxes is too much for me. I can't be dealing with it. Why can't I do that? I don't think DayZ wants me to fish today. He's saying to me, you made a commitment to not fish so much. We're going to help you not fish. That's what it feels like. Oh, I don't have a hook on it. That's probably why I can't do that then. There was a little mini splash then, but I don't feel like I could have yanked. That's a yank. That's a yankable bite. Wait, what? Where's my fish? I'm going to give this one more go, and if not, we'll just run over to Soroy. Not sure it will work on the server I'm on, but can you use a piece of netting and a long stick to make a bamboo fishing net? Thank you for the fish emotes, Funk. Fish emotes if you got them, folks. I don't know if you can make a bamboo fishing net, Michael. I've never heard of that before, to be honest. Is it a mod? I've heard of like the fish trap and like a bottle trap as well. Like the fish net trap and the bottle trap. I've heard of those. But yeah, I don't know if that's a mod. Where are my fish going? What is happening with fish today? Why is fish just broken? Okay. Alright, see you later. Seems like we're going to have to eat the old-fashioned way. Just looting. I'm coming up here, obviously, because I don't want to be on the road, necessarily. In case there are peeps and folk around. I don't know what's going on with the fish, but... you get a minnow every time they only take a single space in your inventory. Oh, right. Yeah, I've never heard of that, Michael. Interesting. It does sound maybe like it's a mod, but yeah, I'll look into it. I like the idea of a bamboo fishing net, though. I think a fishing net in general is quite a cool addition. Like, there's things that you can place in the water and weights, isn't there? Trap wires, and you can use fishing poles, but you can't actually scoop with a net in the base game. I like that. I think that's a good idea. Unfortunately, when you fillet a fish, it spawns wolves or bears sometimes. That's really interesting. So if they're smelling the fish, that's that's kind of cool. So it's only something to do when you're in desperate need, probably, because you don't want a pack of wolves or a bear to deal with. Man, DayZ has got so much potential in terms of mods and like additions and all kinds of things. Indeed, as Nightbot says in YouTube, folks, if you're enjoying the stream or you're just chilling and liking the vibe, appreciate you liking it. The stream, that is. The pelts are worth money at the trader. Ah, okay. Okay, extra trade-off. Unfortunately, I do need to find food here, but I should probably have a little look and see if someone's around. Sorry, folks, just sorting the boy out. He gave me one of the most almighty huffs you've ever heard. Human? Where is my blanket? Pray tell. I'll take the potato. You'd be dead in short order on a vanilla server, you think, Michael? I guess it just depends what you're used to. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. But yeah, I guess if you're used to being able to survive with food a particular way. Right, I'm just going to come over here, and because we're absolutely starving, I know I should cook this because it will be more calories, but let me just chomp on this. God, not many calories at all, is it? Will help though. Successfully managed to avoid yellow health so far. Let's keep it that way if we can. I would like to check the PD here, but I don't know. Nice greenhouse cam would go down well, wouldn't it? No greenhouse cam for us. Oh, where's that? That was inside. PD? PD. Gotta be. Where are they? They've de-aggroed. What does that mean? I don't know how I didn't hit, actually, to be fair. Need to move. Maybe that did hit them. Maybe they tanked it. I don't know. I feel like my shots aren't hitting today, though. I don't quite know why. I need a different angle. I felt like that was bang on again. I feel like that's the second time that I've had a bang on shot today and it's not done anything. I didn't even see where the bullet went. This is not good food-wise, folks. Not good at all. Got to be careful here, because obviously I get shot from that side. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. They can't have come out, because the Zeds would have aggroed unless they snuck out the far side. Oh, I see him. Down there, I think. Did I just see him? I thought I saw something go past the window there. Yeah, they're down there. Come on. Come on. Think about leaving, maybe? Oh, no. Headshot. That's got to be a kill. Has to be a kill. Oh my god. If that's not a kill, I'll be staggered. Let's take the bag. That. Take that. 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 Problem I'm going to have now is I've got too much loot. Not an uncommon problem for me, you may say, and you'd be fair enough in saying it. Right, I think that's us. I think we go. Pretty happy with that, folks. Pretty happy with that. Bit of patience, a bit of changing of angles. Let's get some food in us quickly. I haven't got a lot of food, but... that feels a bit better. I don't know if this is clean, so I'm just going to chlorinate it quickly. And then we're going to move, because I don't really want to be here too long. Straight through the open field. Well done, Kev. So we got revenge there for someone. I don't know who that someone was, but they clearly been a bandit and killed someone, or maybe they were just attacked by someone less fresh and they thought it was best to take him out. Either way, I am the equalizer. I think I'm going to need to hunt as well. Just wondering if I want the shotgun or the rack. I don't really want to carry both. I think that's probably one of the conundrums that that dude was dealing with. Yeah, thank you, folks. Man, that didn't even get us out of red hunger. Don't need the PLAD scope. Chuck that there. Man, we've got a lot of randomness here. Right, what have we got? A CR. An M-lock. Mag is pristine. Mag is worn. Go with the CR. It holds more anyway, doesn't it? Or maybe they both hold 15 actually, but yeah, we'll go with the CR regardless. Oh, we do have a spare mag? Oh no, we don't. Empty this. In a sticky position and broke the cardinal rule. Never leave food for a potential victor to eat. Well, I dread to think what situation we'd be in if I hadn't have eaten that food, because we're not doing so great at the moment. I do like the rack, but I think we leave it. I'm going to take the bullets in case we come across a bison. God, I haven't seen a bison in forever, actually. Thinking about it. But they've got a lot of ammo. let's go. I don't think I'm going to hunt. I think I'm going to head over to Shakovka and get some food there. I'm sure we'll find something. Oh well, I was kind of fresh out of ideas for new YouTube shorts. I think that's probably one for tomorrow. There is a deer, but I don't know. Maybe I do hunt. The problem is I'm going to want to cook as well. And I don't think that's a good idea here. I had a brief flashback there. That's a cool little angle. That little terrace, if you want to call it a terrace. I had a flashback to when I was... when I met Roy, Call Me Roy is his Twitch name. I don't think he streams, but he comes into the chat now and again. Hello Roy, if you're there. And we were fighting people around the PD, and one person, we were in the PD on the roof, and one person took up that sneaky position. And I can't remember if me or Roy killed them. But I was like, oh yeah, I never even thought about being there. Like on that little terrace bit. You get a nice view into kind of decent amount of... what is that? Wait. Into a decent amount of the PD. I was a bush lad. I thought it was like a hunting bag. I couldn't work it out. I could cook in the woods. The pot is badly damaged, is my only reservation, but I guess if it's got water in it, I could do that, couldn't I? God, I hope no one's near. That was loud. I think having water in the pot will actually help us with the damage to it. I think that's right. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do. It's plenty. Oh, wait 1 sec. Oh, let's go. Oh, 1 sec. Okay, let's go. We've had quite a come up. Finding the blaze on Scalisti is definitely recommended, isn't it? I think I'll have to do that again. I want a tree like this, but this one is right out in the open. It's so interesting, like, when you win or lose PvP in DayZ, it's so interesting. I kind of feel like the person in the PD, I feel like that's been me so often. You you want to make sure you get the loot. You don't want to get caught going out, but sometimes, excuse me, sometimes that means that you stay there a bit long, maybe. I definitely thought when I repositioned that they'd already gone out, like the other side of the PD. Oh, I've got 2 can openers. But yeah, I guess it's easy to, you know, as the winner of PvP, it's easy to be like, oh. But it's kind of one of the things that keeps me coming back to DayZ is the, you know, the ever-changing dynamics of that situation. The PvP, you know, there could have been 1 in there, there could have been 2. If there was 2 people in there, that would have been a completely different interaction. I've only got 1 knife. I have only got 1 knife. Oh, what? Right, there's 1. Oh god, I didn't actually want to do that. I didn't want to knock down that tree because it takes away some cover. Oh my god. DayZ! Help me out! Yeah, good shout, pump out. Maybe since I've done a little cooking stand, but it does feel like a more subtle way of getting what we need, doesn't it? Yeah, that's not so obvious. I mean, could be a bit more covered, but I guess I can stand in front of it. I could have maybe picked a better spot, but never mind. Rid of that as well. I actually think that person was already hurting. I think the first look I had at them, they seemed to be a little bit damaged. Maybe they'd traded some blows with the person that was on the floor in there. May take a little while, but... grey venison. Situation... That's worn, is it? It looks a little bit battered. Maybe that's just the style of it. I guess it's not pristine, is it? I'm a big fan of this bag. I like it. It's like, it's fairly low profile. It's massive, really. Like 48 is massive. It's a good mixture of capacity and profile. And the green ones I think are kind of cool because well, green and beigey brown, I suppose. They let you kind of meld into bushes a bit more easily. It's nice. Double heat buff, living in luxury. Yellow. Yellow health. I've moved a couple of pieces into my bag because I feel like in the hunting coat, these overcoats, it's a cool mod, but these overcoats seem to be impervious to water, but also they never cool food down. I've moved a couple of bits into my bag because I think these will cool quicker than those will. Struggling. We can't eat. And there as well. Let's pop you there. So we've got our bases covered. Alright, I don't think this character's going to want for food anytime soon. Having said that, we'll probably go through about 5 or 6 steaks here, I think. Yeah, but these ones haven't cooled down at all. In there. Right, things we need again. Plate carrier. Helmet. Oh, we're red. With red temperature, let's maybe get away from the fire. Probably not a good idea to be there. Now we're losing health because of heat. Let's do that. That makes sense. There we go. There we go. Oh. Nice. There we are. Finally. The rock has come back. Sorry. Man, this dude is fully, that dude was fully stacked with guns and stuffs. Very nice. How are we still losing losing health from heat? Okay. Seriously. All the times in DayZ that you struggle to stay warm. And now I'm overheating. This is no good, folks. This is no good. I can carry it in my hands till it cools. Yeah. I want to have a gun out. I'll be able to get a gun out, I guess. I suppose I can do that, can't I? Yeah, true. Does that work? Yeah, it does work. Okay, fine. Good shout. Good shout, pump out. Oh, okay. This is all cooling down now as well. I think we should be fine. Noted for next time. If I have the pot in my hands, I can just quick switch to my gun, can't I? Oh, we've come to Chernarus. I didn't mean to do that, but possibly a convoy? Maybe, if we're lucky. Come on, let's keep the train rolling, Kev. Let's see if we can get another PvP win somewhere. That would be good. I'd imagine this server is probably full about now. I'm not loving being yellow health. Ooh. Or maybe it's just the truck. I always get excited when I see a vehicle here. But yeah, it doesn't look like this convoy, does it? No convoy. I'm not a big fan of them. Yeah, the night vision binoculars, I'm not a big fan. Having not picked them up then, I did kind of think, maybe on this server, because it does get super dark, but I don't know. I kind of feel like you can only use them while you're holding them up. So I guess it means you can keep a track of people and see where they are. But if you're moving around the map with them, I kind of feel like I'd be like this. Run a bit. Like this. Run a bit. I don't know. I suppose I should give them a try before I bash them, shouldn't I? I could go back and pick them up. I've got space. Give them a go. Don't hate it till you've tried it. Yeah, I've not seen them too often. I mean, I think you just use them like regular binoculars, so you have to stop to use them. I guess it's I guess it does just make you a bit safer at night, because if there's people roaming around with night vision goggles, excuse me, you can just like sit in a bush and use them and see who's around. So maybe it gives it a bit of extra security that way, but good for nighttime recess, yeah. Gonna be super bright, but oh, they're damaged. So, okay. we are pretty juiced compared to what we were before we arrived in Savoy. That's nice. Nice little come up for us. I wonder if our VS-89 is still where we were at the airfield earlier. Because honestly, the dude that killed us with an R700, I don't really see why they'd loot us. And take, well, I'd see why they'd loot us, but I don't really see why they'd take the VS-89. Maybe as a backup, but what I'm essentially trying to talk myself into is going back across the airfield and seeing if my gun is still there. I've got a lecky repair kit, yeah. Yeah, I could use it on the goggles. I'm going to keep hold of it for now, I think. Yeah, they could be handy, couldn't they, I suppose. It just improves the 15 or 20 minutes where it's pitch black and you just sit in a tree and kind of just have a bit of, yeah, as you say, recess, a bit of player spotting, maybe. Maybe you can just look around at all the other trees that have got people sat in them, not being able to look. What you don't want to do is be in a tree, have them on, turn around and someone's just sat there looking at you, you know? That'd be pretty scary, wouldn't it? But yeah, I could use the electrical repair kit. Yeah, I'll keep it for now just in case I need it for a, I don't know, an optic or something, but I feel like what I'm trying to do now with DayZ is only take the loot that I sort of more or less need, but then use stuff as and when I need it, I guess. If that makes sense. So I'm trying to be more efficient with the stuff that I pick up. Hey, Bubba. Right. Boy. We're still yellow health. Incredibly. I guess we did lose a fair bit of HP from being hot, but speaking of which, I am rather toasty right about now. So we're sort of getting over towards the Sobors. Should have done that a bit earlier. Trying to keep my wits about me a little bit. There is a summer camp just up here, so there could be people milling around. Pretty sure it's up here. Yay, white chunked health. Took us a little while, but actually, we may be a bit further east than I thought we were, because that is... That's the castle near Vishnoi, isn't it? Means we are further east than I thought we were. Don't see that very often on a KempasUK stream, folks. My apple is so full that it can't get any fuller. That's picture worthy, that is. Super rare. I think that's probably the only time that will happen this week. May month. Ah, here's the summer camp, okay. It'd come a little bit at a weird angle. This is not sensible, but I do need to fill up my cooking pot. I wonder if anyone's here. Zed's here. Yeah, you go that way. Don't worry about me. Stick with that, to be fair. Not too worried about losing. Oh, I could have used the river and just chlorinated it. That probably would have been safer. To the snowballs. The one thing that could be kind of cool to find now is the R12. I don't really know what's classified as a tier 2 police station though. Is Novi Sobor a tier 2 police station? Is it worth checking? only seen it spawn at police checkpoint events. Yeah, they... the devs allegedly changed it because they kind of felt that was a bit tricksy. So I believe they've changed it to like high level police stations, but having said that, I do not know where they are, and I've never seen one, so I've only ever found one R12 so far. And it was, oh, someone's cooking. And it was, in Sakau. Interesting house to be cooking in. I get Overwatch of that? Where would I go? Of these houses, maybe? Not an easy one to get a view into. There's still smoke coming out. There is that. There's a double green, which I might try. Don't know until you try it, do you? Oh, there's a double green and a double red. I think the double red maybe is better. Oh, no, it's not better. I think the double green is probably better. Blocked by trees. Also blocked by trees, I think. There's still smoke? There's definitely someone there. I have to be a little bit patient here, folks. I feel like they're going to go into the PD. I don't know why. Maybe not, because I don't know why you'd cook and then go into the PD. You'd probably PD first, cook after, and then like leave, go far away, and then cook after. But I'm also wondering, maybe if I went out onto the field, I could... scope in. But perhaps it's one of those houses where the stove is in the middle of the house. Like, yeah, there's a door there. I think there's a stove like in the middle. Oh. For some reason my monitor's turning itself off. One sec, folks. I don't know what's going on. Ooh. I'll have to deal with that in a sec. That's fine. Did we miss anything? I just got this like warning come up on my monitor saying your monitor's turning off in 10 minutes. I was like, what? Don't do that. AJ. So there were people cooking in that house. Smoke appears to have stopped though. So I don't know if they're still in there. They could have gone out across the field. Like that would feel a bit random. Lady's got a Philips monitor that did the same thing. I don't know if I can... I'm going to have to look, because... It's so weird. Clearly I'm using the monitor. I don't know why it's decided to be a bit weird like that, but... It is new, so maybe I need to have a little bit of a tinker with it. And I was going to send it back, because it's a replacement of one that I bought. And it's not quite the same model. But it's actually very good, so I'm just going to keep hold of it. There were people in there. That's the house. But they seem to have stopped cooking, which is interesting. What do we think, folks? Shall I push it or do we hold? We've got three options. 1, I hold here. 2, I push it. 3, I flank and scope. What do we think? What do you think I should do? Michael, welcome back. Have you missed anything interesting? I got a kill at Steroy. I don't know if you saw that. There's also at least one person cooking in here. No one came out the front. Thank you, Pump Out. There is a side exit, isn't there? My only thing is, if they came out the side, I'd expect them to come this way and start looting this house. And I haven't seen them. I reckon they're still in there. Maybe they logged out in the house. Yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, I was thinking the same, that they would maybe run up there, but... I don't know. I don't... Let's go and have a look. So the fire's stopped. I don't know if they are still cooking, but yeah, I am tempted to push, Michael, for sure. They are still cooking, yeah. And they're cooking in the far... So that one doesn't... The place they're cooking basically doesn't have a window this side. I really hope they didn't hear that. Probably did, though. Yeah, they heard it. I'm also not convinced I'm running the right way here. They heard it. They heard it. Okay. Mega flanking coming, folks. I think they hit me in the leg. They must have done. The hell? Oh, third party. Either that or they're shooting zombies. I've got one of them. Yeah, you're dead. I don't know if there was a second. It's interesting that I thought I'd killed them with the first shot. I clearly hadn't. Is there a second? Quick reminder, folks, if you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, remember that you can indeed like the stream. I appreciate it. I need to get back to the greenhouse, don't I? That's the angle. Who needs an R700? Someone's in there. Someone's in the greenhouse. Pretty sure. Just heard a gun switch. I may not have. I may be being a little bit paranoid, but I thought I heard a gun switch. I did. I did hear a gun switch. Oh god, I don't like this. Not at all, Kev, don't be there. I get positioned to watch the body possibly pump out. I think there's someone here though. Unless they've moved. They may have done. They were in that window. Trying a massive, massive flank here. I don't know if this is going to work. So they're in the greenhouse is where I saw the head in the window. I don't know if that was their buddy or... I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's academic, but... I don't know if that was their buddy or if it's a third party. I don't think they're still going to be in there, though. Maybe they rotated round to me? Just not a lot of cover here. So they were... There they are, they're still there. What do you think that is? 200 meters, probably. Can't see him, the tree's in the way. Are they still there? I just saw them moving. I can get a clear shot on the window. Maybe. I feel like they've moved now. I've got to be careful because if they go over to the double sandy building, I guess you'd call it. No, they're still there. They're still there. Stand still. Oh, stand still. I was just about to take a shot then. Please come back to the window. Please, I beg of thee. I should have taken that shot. Oh. Come back. I think they're overwatching the body. I don't like it. I need to be behind the tree. It's better. Come on. Oh. They're doing it well with the check-in. I can't... They're bobbing left and right. I'm going to have to take a shot soon. I just can't... I'm not trusting in my shot, you know? I feel like I need a shot from behind so that I've got more time with them in front of me, if that makes sense. If I get a wider angle, an obtuse angle, they're not going side to side so much. They're going front and back, if you know what I mean. Nosy he will get and shot he will. Jay, I know. I understand what they're doing. Ideally, what I'd want is that angle through that window, because then maybe I can see into the doorway. And then I'll have a straight line shot when they come through the door. This is a tricky angle because I'm not in front of them. And so it's like, it's kind of the worst of both worlds. They're kind of going forwards and backwards, but side to side at the same time. I could try closing the distance. I could do, yeah, I could do. That door's shut, unfortunately, at the back. I thought this was a better angle, but maybe it's not. How didn't that shot hit? Now I've got to move again. Now they're going to be looking out the back, and I need to not be here. They've got a really good position there. Fair play to them. They're doing exactly, probably the right thing. Not that I'm a PvP expert, but they're making it hard for me at least. So it feels like they're doing the right thing. Maybe I'll just get back in that house, honestly. Right, no gun out, Kev. Let's just run. I don't think they knew that I was in that double sandy house, so if I get back in there... maybe I'll get a shot. They're probably going to be looking behind now. Assuming they've wiggled and can work out where the shot was. Please still stay in the house. Please. Please, please. That's the window they were in. Probably is then they're probably now looking at the back to see if I've gone to the tree line. I can't range down to 100, which I'm going to have to bear in mind. I'm going to have to shoot a little bit lower as well. Are they? I can't believe that didn't hit that shot. I thought it was bang on, but maybe just the range. They've gone out. Have they gone to? There they are. Where are you going? Gonna go and check the body. Lost them. They were in the rubble somewhere. I think they've gone to loot the body, haven't they? So the body was just by that barn. Where's the house? The house is there. This is extremely dangerous. Well, there's their buddy's body. Where have they gone? Unless they've just stripped loot and dived into the house, maybe? No gun in hand. I can see. So the last time I saw the other player, they ran into the rubble. Maybe they're still in the rubble overwatching. They ran out of the greenhouse and into the rubble. It's the last time I spotted them. We think they're still in the rubble, chat? What do we reckon? This is extremely dodgy. I can't go... I mean, I'm not going to go to the body anyway because I don't want anything they've got, but... I'm honestly surprised no one else has shown up yet. I saw movement then. Move out the way, grass. Is that me? Possibly. Let's run just in case, shall we? Sounded like it was indoors. Oh, that's a nice angle, Kev. That's good. Shot sounded like it was indoors. PD, maybe? I'm going to be a little bit less concerned, folks, because we're getting towards the end of the stream. And obviously I'd like to have this character for tomorrow, but, you know. I'd like to see how this plays out as well. It's a shame you can't get up in like the tower of the church. Oh. There they go. That was close. They know where I am now, but... Oh no, there's no angle. I thought it'd be an angle to the right from here. There isn't. Oh. They've just dipped. I don't think they've... I think they've just gone. Dear, hey, good evening. Hey, welcome in. Tia, I will apologise in advance if I'm not on for very long. I'm kind of chasing someone. And if we die, I think that's the stream, but we'll see. But I hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you, Tia. Back up the road and watch the body again. Maybe. I think they've gone, honestly. I think they've gone pump out. They ran this way, away from a clear overwatch. Feels to me like they've just maybe looted their body and dipped. How are you, Tia, as well? Sorry, I didn't ask when you came in. I hope you're keeping well. Hope you've had a good day. Yeah, I think if I knew they were still in the area, I'd be keen to Overwatch. But I gather they've moved on, so I think we move on as well. You're well. Good stuff. Had tea today for the first time since the start of March. Oh, very nice. And no effects. Excellent news. That's really good to hear. That's really good to hear. Got to say the 308 rifle as well, the Blaze, sounds mega now. You're writing a piece for competition. Oh, epic! The subgenre of climate fiction called Throughtopia. Rejecting dystopian narratives and instead writing collective action and positive future. That sounds good. Oh, awesome. Oh, it's nice when you come across something and you think that's exactly what I've been thinking about, like in any shape or form. That's very cool. How am I? Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm okay-ish. Work is being a bit weird. Hence the fuller stream schedule this week, because I can, but also, you know, I want to, of course. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm kind of just kicking a few bits of work around at the moment, trying to make sure that it's still coming in, you know. It's okay. It's not ideal. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. This very second, I'm doing very well. And this very second is the only second that matters, so I just keep on keeping on. I'm bloody warm. I'll say that much. Jesus, am I warm. This rain would be welcome in real life. It's not so hot where you are, I'm gathering. Yeah, it's very, very warm. Where am I? Where am I going to? I think I've skipped Starry, haven't I, basically? Yeah, I've well skipped Starry. Let's just keep skipping Starry then. Let's go towards VMC. Don't know why I did that. I did get shot in the leg. I don't know what I got shot by, but someone shot me, they did. How very rude. That's Cabanino. Which means we want to go... Just walking through a field. Slow walking, you know, no issue. It means we want to go this way. To VMC. I feel like I've been making all the shots, all the shot noises of late. Where are the other shots? Do you know what I completely forgot? When I left Novi Sobor, when I left, I completely forgot that I heard shots indoors. And I'm wondering if the reason that that person sort of dipped and left was because they saw someone in the PD. I should probably have checked that out, but I think we did okay. I think we did okay in terms of PvP there. I've definitely seen the value of getting a good gun early in Chernarus. Just punched the mic. I think we got shot by probably a BK-18 or... probably not a BK-18, probably like an SSG. Or... maybe a Pioneer? So yeah, folks, I've mentioned this a couple of times, but if you've come into the stream sort of recently in the last hour or two, I will be streaming tomorrow, same time as today. I will be streaming Wednesday. I'm trying to start a bit earlier Wednesday, but I may well be the same time as today, but the idea is to start a bit earlier, so... Whoa, no! I did not see that person. That sounded like a Mosin. Oh, man. And that's probably it, folks, unfortunately. Yeah, so Wednesday I'll try and start a bit earlier, but probably a similar time. Thursday I'm streaming in the evening, UK time. And then Friday I'm not sure. So, yeah. And then Saturday, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Sunday, not sure. So, yeah. There we are, folks. That was a good run, though, wasn't it? That was a really good run. Thank you ever so much for being here. Tier, thank you for popping in, as always. Good to see you all. I really appreciate hanging out with you and your support. Thank you, folks. Thank you for the subs today as well. Thank you, Pump Out, for the 1 year and the golden tree. Tommy for 11 months as well. Thank you for the subs on YouTube, the chat, the lurking. I really appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see if I can do a redirect or a raid for people. Let's have a little look. So, YouTube folks, give me 1 sec. We're going to go over to... who should we go over to? Who's on? Who's on that we can go over to? Remember to like the stream as well, YouTube folks, if you did enjoy it. We're going to go over to Holly. Holly Rex is doing some Dear Old Quest. So we'll do that. Thank you, YouTube folks. I appreciate you as always. And I'll catch you again. I'll be back tomorrow. See you, YouTube. Bye-bye.